All right. Welcome back to our weekly stream series. We are essentially wrapping up the game. We have researched pretty much everything and we are already swatting the enemy. We're already at Saturn. That's Jupiter. That's Saturn. The enemies are still sending some stuff to Earth. Well, I'm just going to have to. Yep. Alright, they're streaming some stuff there, streaming some stuff from Goibnu, and that is just there to they're gonna clear it out because that's resistance. At least they're kind of attacking stuff. But yeah, we are at Saturn. We'll just clear out Saturn. I'm gonna grab. First off, I'm gonna grab Phoebe to get an Easter egg, but we are going to decommission that once we get the Easter egg. But instead, we are going to try to find a good spot in Saturn. Uh, Probably that is oh, it's okay. It's got Elora base. We can blow up Elora base, sure. Um, and we are getting a lot of that. Alternatively, and go for Yapetus. But yeah, seems fine. Odysseus, Odysseus and Ithaca. Uh, just attack that, and they're blowing up because they don't have stuff. Tears. That's maximum tier 3. We'll just grab that. Yeah, for this episode, we're just gonna clear out Saturn. Then, we're just going to set things up, build a lot of ships, so we can go straight to Uranus. Insert Uranus joke here. Saturn is Uranus. For Neptune, I'm not sure whether that is still a good place, or maybe Saturn might be a good staging ground. But yeah, that is pretty much what we are going to be doing this episode. In terms of Earth, we're not. Everything is in autopilot, and Earth, I might consider just grabbing Republic of Congo just to further cripple the servants. And I might just declare war on Myanmar. I mean, we're rivals. I could just declare war using Pan-Asian Combine or India. India can take it. India can declare war on that. They don't have nukes anyway, so can take that. We can even take Cambodia if we really wanted to. Alright, yeah, let's just go straight to the ships. In terms of ship classes, we are going to be obsoleting pretty much everything. Everything else will just be grandfathered. The Lance Arc, Lance Laser, I might just upgrade this because I mean we are already Cervantes Station is not doing anything at the moment. So I could just upgrade these Lance Phasers to CD. Lance Phaser CD. Yep. Lance Arc is a bit more expensive. And not that much for exotics. But the thing is, it's only 600 kps delta V, kilometers per second delta V. It's just going to be defending Jupiter. I'm not going to be sending this. I'm just going to upgrade this so that we can clear out the Zeta Helion in our backlog. Also, we got the 2 Zeta Helion. Yeah, the 2 Harpies. I might just upgrade them. We're not really doing much, so that's gone. We're gonna remove that. The land spacer's going to be gone, so let's just that. It's already burn is just a test. We can just move that. Mini flagship. That's a dead end. AMPD is just going to we're just going to leave the AMPDs on the inner solar system, but they're essentially obsolete by now. We can just shuffle them around the inner solar system in case there's some attackers. CD phasers, we're not going to build any of those. These are obsolete, so I don't need to upgrade them. Plasma. Assault bait. We'll just leave the assault bait in Jupiter or either in Jupiter or in Saturn. We will just build something better that is going to be a better bait. Where's them? I'm gonna replace that. Also the CD coils. All-rounder. Yeah, we'll just leave that in the inner solar system. Now, the AMPD will just upgrade this so that we have 1K. 1K. Right. CT AMPD 1K. So that at least we have a higher delta V. I don't think it's as good as just is gonna require that much upgrade. But that is obsolete. ICF is also obsolete. Gonna be replacing that with PCT. We're just gonna leave that in the inner solar system. CD Assault. We only have 3 of those. That's for the inner. We're not going to build anymore. PCT Siege. Yes, that's fine. ICF Pacer. That's fine, but it's a bit slow. We already have a PCT Lance Pacer anyway, so we don't really need that anymore. I mean, first let's go for ICF Siege. We could just stick with that, upgrade it a bit. Let's just leave that. PCT Siege, sure. ICF Pacer, no, don't need that anymore. Particle Titan is fine. Mini flagship is replaced by fast flagship. ICF support replaces the other one. ICF coil BC. Do we need to build any more of those? I don't think so. We're gonna go straight to Lance. ICF Assault, sure, they are reasonably fast. Don't need to upgrade them to Protium Converter Torch. Alright, so let us build our Intruder is long. Alright. Is this Protium Nova? Replace that with Protium Converter Torch. And only 32, I think. Armor, we don't need hybrid. So the back hybrid is fine. This is gonna be 100. This is going to be. I'm gonna try 10. Let's go for 9. Place that. Don't need that. All weapons. And while we're here, let's just go full plasma for this one. LT module. Let's get some batteries. Some heatsink. I could get some salvage or other stuff. I could also go for vector thrusters. Let's just go for salvage. It should be fine. Alright, that's 1k. That's reasonably fast. And a decent armor. So it's only 155. Wouldn't call this a full bait class. But it's got 9 armored inside, so it's good enough. PP. They're gonna be tanking much of the damage. 1005. As long as it's over 40 milli-Gs, that should be fine. Alright. Then I think another bait type. Wait. This PCT, I can't use antimatter? Oh, I can use antimatter spikers. I don't need that. Though it's 38. Oh well. Well, let's just go for 35. Then sure, let's just stick with the earlier and replace these with oil cannons. This would be a bigger bait. I could go for siege, but that's a bit expensive just for something bait. Let's just go for coil. 214, that makes it the biggest thing in our fleet. Well. Right, we'll just upgrade the AMPDs to 1k so we can travel faster. And we are going to build some replacement bait classes. We got plasma bait, we got lance phaser, we got siege lances. What else should we build? We got particle titan. The thing with particle titan, it's using spinal neutron lance. The spinal neutron lance is mainly for disabling. I could build another lance just that just does what do you call this? That just does I'm just gonna start with the lens spacer. Place that with particle beams. Back mode. I could replace this with uh an autocannon just for the heck of it. Then antimatter. Yes, spinal neutral lens. This is antimatter. It's gonna deal thermal damage, which will weaken the armor. And the cyclotron. CE lens. 1K, 4 over 4K. What did I remove here? That was oh, something. I forgot. Wait, let's go back again. It's easy to create anyway. Oh, it's antimatter. Don't need antimatter though. But Full weapon gun. Mode. All right, that's 51 and 1K. All right. So, what's the plan? Doom Fleet, we just destroyed. Oh, we haven't destroyed Steel Forge base yet. So we're just going to. We have to repair this once the station is done. Oh, the Marines are not fully damaged, so I could attack. Or I can just attack next turn. Alright, let's just attack now. It's not. Let's not waste it. And besides, there's no more enemies on Earth anyway. Doom is fully healed. I could transfer some AMPDs to a place where I could upgrade them to 1Ks. But there's still a bunch of stuff there, so we're just going to slowly eat our way, destroy everything in Saturn. Mars, this is doable. I don't think we need to worry about this 3 months. Shanghai orbit, not an issue. Right, let's just see where we can go. So Venus defense. So we got some ICFS flagships there, so we can go deliver a batch of stuff to Saturn. Also, Mercury has one too. So for Mercury's sake, I think I'm just going to send some backup to. I'll just send some backup to Mars. And I could send a few of these. Point defense and all rounders. Point defense, plasma, and an all rounder. Got lots of spacers. Plasma. Oil. Not an AMPD, I don't AMPD. Just do it for. Oh, we already have something here. Uh, not. I kind of forgot what this is for. I guess we'll leave it there and send these guys. Wait, does this have Nope. I'll just send this to Earth. Just an interceptor. Because of the Changong thing. Oh, Titov Station. Yeah, we're just going to leave this because we're gonna take it. We're going to have to wait until it is fully decommissioned before we leave. And that's the reason why it's there. I should have just set the name. This is going to be going to this is going to go to Mars and Mars defense. Not in any rush. Next would be Changong anyway, so let's just build some ships. Beach lands always fine. Bit expensive in terms of exotics, but it's well worth once it hits. And that's the reason why we obsoleted stuff so that we don't have much here. Some bait. Some replacement while we move our stuff, while we upgrade our stuff. And particle is fine. Don't need more land spacers. Land spoilers, sure. Oh, let's just go for lance particle. And we send all that to Saturn. 48. Yeah, we still have enough. Anyway, that was the intro. And we are going to be destroying
offering counsel.
another alternative is we're just gonna clear out some of the stuff. Don't need you anymore. Marines can repair. Scepter. Scepter. Let's just go for EDF. EDF. Only 1.2 for armies. But we are doing a lot in the welfare part, so I don't think we need to worry about what would happen if we move this. This has a nuke, so we have to take it, then disarm. Other than that, I could just send these over. Myanmar. We are at war with... Alright, so... might as well just smack them. That can be a problem. Republic of the Congo might nuke us, so I'll just take them first before we do our invasion. Serbia is conquered.
The LZ is secure.
The LZ is secure.
Score one for the good guys.
By the numbers.
They're peaceful. Armaments okay. We want it to be maxed out. Oh, we don't really need to improve China at this point. African Union is fine. We're hands off in South America. Also a bit hands off in Alright, I could split Doom because this is kind of overkill with 41. Split Doom and start taking over stuff. In terms of fleets, Neon is the biggest. Got some defenders, but I don't think that's going to be enough to get through this wall. We'll just leave a couple of ships. UCF, AMPT. Need lasers to at least pin them down. It's 2.6k. This should be enough. This has the biggest fleets. We got to take it down. Lots of small ships though. $1.1k defense because of the battle stations. Yeah, hopefully we can deal with that. I mean, it's auto saving anyway, so not an issue if we mess our calculations. Go slow. Okay, this is spinal particle cannon. I'll try to target that first. I might just disable us. It can be annoying. We got lots of missiles, but we got lots of PD. And doing the point defense thing with the... It only takes one point defense them. Those are siege, right? Yeah. Just twist a bit. Right. The spinal particle should be destroyed. The targeting was slightly off. They're within range of the particle beam, 700 kilometers. Particle beams will not destroy. Well, the thermal part will destroy, but the radiation will definitely not. All right. Only 7. Oh, it took some damage. Not bad. Let's just send in the Marines. Marines. Alt tab. Right, Tito Station is done. So we could send the decom guard to Changong Station. Wait, do we have patrols? We got multiple patrols. We got the Alpha 619. So decom guard can go to Changong Station. I mean, interceptor. Let's just go to EDF. I'm not really saving on Delta V and saving on propellant. I just don't need to waste that much since the attacks won't arrive that soon anyway. Mars is the next. I'm not sure if once they destroy this, they're going to move somewhere else. Alsonia will intercept that, but it's gonna wait for a couple of turns before that arrives anyway. Just go for max out speed up. We've got 20 security, so I don't think Alexander Swartz is going to be an issue.
I will tell our story.
Acknowledged. Removing
We have no need for influence,
Ready for
so
orders.
we might as well max it out.
Targeting the key people.
Ready for my mission. Going in hot.
Project Exodus has some stuff, but I don't think they're any threat to us at this point. Umbriel is in Neptune. Oh, it's still Uranus. They're gonna be destroying Uranus this episode anyway, or probably next episode. Marines, so they haven't been fully destroyed yet. Foreign Guardian is still within shooting range, so might as well destroy that. Then let's go back to repair.
I will help them.
Right, Mars defense. This early, I'm getting a bit of lag. 340 water. Undock. And alarm are set, so need to worry about that. Sonia will just set an alarm for that too. Yeah, Sonia. Brighton is in Neptune. It's way too far. Way too far to affect us. They got Palestine. I don't think I need to. They're not getting anything. So it's not really worth attacking. Titan. I want to know how expensive it is to repair them. Just return. $27 days. That's fine. Turn to Titan. Not in any rush. We're gonna be destroying them anyway.
The people will come to our side. We've hit them where it hurts.
Yep, Jupiter defense.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Wait, why didn't they finish at the same time? Oh, because one is already a phaser. Okay, that's 5 days. And less clutter.
We've removed some threats.
Okay.
I'm here. Securing our control.
Standing by.
Where do you need me? Protecting our interests.
At your service.
Protect India. Project X is just wasting their money and resources advertising.
Standing by. Going after other people.
Ready for orders. We're taking power.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
Um, "42 days. That would be 18 October. Don't need to worry quite yet. Next turn. Alright, Doom. Where is the next fleet? The next alien fleet in Saturn. Go to Righteous Guardian Station Mimas. We have more than enough to destroy this. We're still going to go a bit slow so that we will be dealing with the battle stations once at a time, one at a time. They were building something there. Yeah, they're building something big. Too bad we're gonna be destroying them.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Let's just try Shadow Blade too.
Neutralize their key people.
Alright, Shadow Blade is done. Go to Titan again. "29 days.
Our associates are now in charge.
Right, we haven't consolidated it yet, so man, they might as well just who's that? I'm gonna force them to spend 10 influence just to consider us a rival. Right, they don't have nukes, at least as far as I know. As Republic of Congo. Oh, Mauritania has nukes. I don't think they will just nuke us if we attack Myanmar. But we shall see. Can declare war on Myanmar. Okay, can declare war on Myanmar. Might as well go to ground. Even though there's really no risk to Alexandra,
Going into hiding.
and those two are just
Acknowledged.
bit.
Offering support.
Standing by for orders. On my way to the capital.
Ready. Heading to the LZ.
Ready. We're going in.
That should be the last in Africa. Umbriel. Man, earlier that was an Odyssey.
Hunkering down.
Offering assistance.
An Odyssey reference. Now it's a Damien reference. Or Ars Goethe. EU. Okay. Battle stations is just one, right? Yeah, I might as well upgrade this to a nanofactory. We'll just see what they will do. They might just bombard something. You aren't able to intercept them, so let's just see how they'll bombard something. If I want to destroy them, I can just save scum, but it doesn't seem like they're attacking. They will retreat. They will have to retreat. Alright. Kirkalev base is... On one hand, it's initiative. On the other hand, it's free real estate. It's free real estate. This should be spinal. So let's target. They're not a bombardment fleet. They're just a ragtag team. Kinda disappointing, but that's just how it is. That's a good job at dodging. Too bad I turned around. Too bad I turned around. Also, at 600 kilometers, the lasers deal a ton of damage. So. Anyone take damage? AMPD, of course. Probably got from the spinal. Oh, they declared war on the Republic of Congo. That's nice. November 13. How many armies do they have? They've got 8. Hmm. 1.5.
Mission complete.
I'll declare war on Pacific Defense League. No. And the war line.
By the number.
Target destroyed.
Oh. We can invade them before. Before the Pacific Defense League arrives. Yeah, that did a bit on our sustainability, but eh. Could declare war on Cambodia.
Taking it to them.
Your orders. Going in hot.
At your service. We're going in.
At your service.
Oh, we've got a claim on Kabul.
Heading to the LZ.
Interesting. Same idea, we're just gonna go slower than usual. Don't have exotics. Huh. And that's the last alien presence? That's the last alien presence in Saturn. Next would be Alsonia. That's just 2. Heavy plasma battery, advanced mag cannon, that can be a bit annoying. Charge control 2, 69 Alsonia, 63. 59. Nice. 2 weeks. Very close. Just want to know what these guys are gonna do. They're just going to destroy. Yeah, voice of sanctions. Means
Offering counsel.
this is just a small base. Haven't upgraded this yet. Oh, that's the servants. I mean, it's decently huge. We need it though. We'll just leave it there for now. Then we'll build something in. Yeah, that was wrong. We shouldn't have assaulted that one. But still, it's a free base. They went to Tethys, but they didn't attack. He just went back. Oh well. Alright, we occupied that again and we're no longer at war. We're now allies. And we'll federate soon. Now, Cambodia. Do we take Cambodia? Right, what is our next enemy? Britannia is at war with Pacific Defense League, so might as well just destroy that later. Alright, let's just declare war on Cambodia later. Just 18 days. Okay.
Target secured.
Target secured.
Target remains operational.
Let's just change the voice of our new counselor. He sounds like it sounds too much like Remas. That's an Indian male voice. Customize. Bangladeshi.
Going into hiding.
Right.
Target secure. I'm here.
Alright. Let's just leave that to Ilya, or might as well give it to
Where to?
Brigitte. Afghanistan does not have any allies. We can't actually declare war on it. Do we need Kabul? It's not giving anything to the servant, so it's not really that big of a deal.
Going in hot.
Ready to go. Securing our control.
Acknowledged.
Their war on Cambodia.
Heading to the capital.
Ready. Gear up.
Sonia is going to be arriving at 5 December. Nope. 31 December.
I will help.
Securing our interests.
Still 31 December. Need to rush. Alright. There's no more fleets in Saturn, so let's just build. Start with Phoebe. Then Titan. The Titan? No, that is gonna take Elora base. Let's go for Phoebe. It's a bit far, but sure. Let's just join everything first. Alright, so got that. I don't think I need to send a mini flagship, but we've got a mini flagship. It's kind of a waste if we're not going to be sending that. No, we only have one mini flagship. Oh, we got a fast flagship. Alright, let's just go make this Saturn. It's way too far. So might as well just go directly to Saturn. Six weeks, 1,000 water. $2,000 water, 6 weeks. Not in any rush. Right, Saturn leave. That should be good enough until we get to Uranus, and to get to Uranus we'll just build another batch of relief forces, or we can move some stuff forward from our defense bases, move them up to Jupiter, and Jupiter can move up to Saturn. So this might be our last, one of our last. Oh, I think we just need one more batch of relief. Green, build an outpost. Just expands. Egg. And let's go to this, and let's blow it up.
Mission complete.
Confirm. Join. No.
Score one for the good guys.
So this is we're spending one more. We are going to be decommissioning that other base. We can decommission this now.
Target destroyed.
Greens can go back to Saturn. Nope. Titan. Just quick check if they have money to upgrade the. No, they don't have money. That's why they're being destroyed, because they don't have money to. Right, no more aliens. There's a centaur. We could deal with that. It's also a possibility, but our next thing would be Uranus. It kind of depends where this is. As far as I know, it's in our path. It's farther than Uranus. Right now, it's farther than Uranus, so we could take Uranus first, then we deal with them. Seven days. We are going to be intercepting them. Alright, 27 is fine. We should be able to intercept that. Intercept that, heal up, then run to high geo orbit. No, we're gonna need a bigger. We're gonna need a bigger fleet for that. I might send series defense for that. Is series close by? Series is on the opposite side. Mercury is there. Could send Mercury. This is the Tiangong. It's Alsonia. It's Minerva. Hygeia. It's gonna. The rotation is going to be there. They are pretty slow, but they have a Titan. On 29 days, that would be May. I could send a fleet from both Mercury and Venus. Alternatively, Mars is also okay, considering that Mars is pretty close to Ceres right now. Or I could just move some of my interception fleet. After we smack them, we could send our interception fleet. EDF is kinda slow, but if we go to 10... It's only 4 weeks. So we can send a defense fleet there from Earth. We're just gonna split our Earth defense fleet and send some stuff there. Just 24, so we can just send 24. 24 against their 24. They wouldn't know what hit them. Right, India gains a bit of dosh, but again it lowers the thing. This guy's new. This guy's got a nuke, so we could just wait for them to. Pacific Defense League to just attack them. Yeah. Currently supply Marines in days. They were working on army. Alright, Alpha 851 will now be Saturn Defense. Wait, what? Yeah. And that's December 27. We are going to get a warning. Goal 2 is. February. Titan torch. Don't really need that. Alright, they're peaceful. They have one more war. Subversion, because again, minus 0.15 from armies. Don't really have. 293. That's because of the public opinion. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Where do you need me? We will restore peace to this nation.
Ready for orders. Making things safe for our people.
Ready for my mission. Taking it to them.
Reporting in. Gear up.
Let's just undock. But that's that can wait until the end of the month because this is February 2. Hygeia is going to be. I'm gonna split off some people from EDF and just send them over there. How many mini flagships does EDF have? Two. All right, we can split one. Oh. Ten days. All right, we can ally with Confederate in next turn. Handed, that's Neptune. They don't have Delta V to escape. We'll just chase them over and over. And they escape. They don't have any more Delta V. Got an AMPD there. There's nothing really they can do against us. Even with an advanced mag cannon. Heavy plasma battery? They'll just have to heal up. Alright, what's the closest? I think it's Asteroid 15. 6 weeks. 16, no. It's Victory 1. Alright, not in any rush. Pangong would be end of the month.
Securing our interests.
Offering assistance.
End of the month, the part 2, we'll just intercept that. Then split off, send some to Argia. How Sonya is still Patrol 2 is going to deal with that. Nerva. Effective control in Congo. Still not done. This is not done.
Violence is abating.
Alright, we'll just have to wait until Saturn relief arrives and we are going to start pushing to Uranus. Let's just leave that there. That should be done soon. Then we're gonna Senegambia. Why?
Score 1 for the good guys.
By the numbers.
I'm guessing they've already destroyed these facilities, so I'm just going to do a quick search. Alright, I think it's time. $5.21 days though. We want it to be not 21 days. want it to align properly. 4.86. It's closer, but there's still a 2R, almost 2R leeway. I could go to Changong first. $4.52 days. All right, that's 0.2. That is acceptable. I don't think they will be able to maneuver that fast.
Eyes up.
What's the op?
Priorities, small C, we can federate with
Heading to the
Congo.
capital.
What's the up? Taking it to them.
Ready. Gear up.
Yeah. And the station. This is 16. Construction module and fusion pile. Sure. Heavy fusion pile. Heavy fusion reactor array. Useful suspects. Farm. Full of layered defenses and a marine barrack. Might as well get two. Then the rest we're gonna fill that up with just solar arrays. They're cheap, and we need to get them. Need threes, so we're just gonna build that later. Saturn is the last, so we can build all of these, no problem. But I think we'll just do that once we're already at Neptune. No, this is Triton? This is Neptune. Uranus, we'll just destroy Uranus once we get to Neptune and destroy also. I don't think we need to destroy the Centaur, but we shall see. Arrive at Chang'e orbit, and we've arrived in Chang'e orbit too. $600. That's fine. So our main concern would be particle cannons or lasers, X-rays. Advanced mag cannon is not a threat. If it's just one guy. Just a couple guys, it's not gonna be an issue to us. It's an interesting formation though. Lasers can't really kill an enemy unless they show their side. But if once they show their side, they're pretty much dead, just like that. Just waiting for them to send some X-ray lasers, but this is normal, so I don't think we're gonna see them soon. Battered prayer. Just violet laser cannon. The plasma is annoying. We have to repair because of the heavy plasma, but they don't seem to be firing plasma. Let's just fast forward this. Nothing to micro because you've already overwhelmed their force. I can just slow down, see how much damage we're dealing. So these are the siege. Blind justice. Yeah, that's 300. .300 damage, so that is a battle cruiser siege. We don't have a lancer siege, we just have a battle cruiser. This is 362, so armor would absorb around 150, 200. Trying to shoot at us with lasers, but at that range, 1,000. Yeah. Just padlock. Yeah, at this point I can't really move my units without extending my radiators because of the protium converter torch. There's sub beta what? Right, 24 exotics, not bad. One escape. Not like they can do anything. They don't have ammo. launch all. Not using a. Either side chooses to engage. Sure, it's just 8 plus 3k. Take me there. Is it? Just wondering why you can't shoot at it. They don't have anything. They will try to escape. Oh, way too much propellant. We're not. They might be faster though. Yeah, they are technically faster, but we're gonna make them waste their delta V. No question they are faster, but this is going to eat up their delta V. They'll be able to disengage at 30 minutes. Alright, I think that should be enough. Already scared them. And they got a ton of Delta V though. And they're very fast. Alright, let's just go somewhere. EDF is at 1-1, okay.
Surveilling target area.
Hey, they still haven't destroyed these. So we might as well. Right, Victor 93 is already gone. Gone to Oberon. I mean, they only have missiles. So we just need an interception fleet for Aegea.
Offering support.
Wait, what?
Offering counsel.
Alright, let's get an interception fleet. I don't need that much point defense. This is 29, 2.5k. And 10 Hygeia. That's May, right? May 2. May 2, this is 3 June. Sonia is 3 June. Might as well just park our people there. Alright, there's our expanse Easter egg. Scientists investigate Phoebe explosion site. Expedition from our base has traveled to the site of the mysterious explosion and discovered traces of alien materials in the debris. seems as if they had a small research base there and suddenly took off and nuked the site from orbit. Looks like they wanted to be sure something was destroyed. Perhaps you can find some trace. Examine the site. Just another bug hunt for humanity first. So yeah, this is just going to give us the event line ends here. So they didn't really elaborate. It's just a random Easter egg about Phoebe. We're gonna get 13k research, which we really don't need right now. And there's a Poseidon torch. I can go for Zanzibar. Wait. We don't have yet, right? We don't have the Doma. Dar es Salaam and Zanzibar. Yeah, we don't have that. All right, let's just. So we don't have anything to research anymore. We can go for antimatter trap and those things. Oh, Foundry, yeah. I need that for the level 3. Yeah, the Easter egg we can shut that down now. Don't need that anymore. Master Chief Petty Officer. December 13th. Where are they coming from? Yeah, the Centaur. 305 days. It's more than enough time for us to return to Earth and do our thing. Besides, it's only 900. It is a surveillance fleet, as far as I know. Yep, it's a surveillance fleet. It's not an attack fleet. So, once we're done with intercepting this, we can return to Earth, blow the sun up while it is surveilling. And our relief fleet is coming along. And we're just gonna push to Buron. While we are here, I think I can upgrade. Upgrade this to 1k. It's just a fuel upgrade, so. This can be a fast flagship. Alright. Uber. Sure. That's a bit faster. It's only 1k. It's another surveillance fleet. They are sending surveillance fleet at this stage of the game. Well, that's normal AI for you. An assault carrier. 2072. $277. Two battle stations. That should be fine for defense. And no, this is Mauritania. I'm just wondering why they're not rushing over at Mauritania and
By the number.
doing something about it.
By the numbers.
Also, there is a big typhoon coming, but just not in our country. In Japan, it's gonna hit Okinawa in a couple of days, but it officially marks the start of the monsoon season in the Southeast Asian regions. So that's a long way of saying there might be some rain. Worst case, my internet's gonna be cut. Normal case, even if it rains, the noise cancelling neural network NVIDIA broadcasting is going to kill the noise. Right, African Union, sure.
Protecting our interests.
Ready to go. Reporting in.
Let's just disarm our warheads.
Time to make our move. Where to? Heading to the LZ.
I'm here. Gear up.
Start destroying them. So we won't have that much lag. $182. Yep, it's starting to rain.
Securing our control.
Offering support.
$1K. Just 10. Yep, that's a strong rain. I'm not sure if you can hear it. But... Okay, the noise reduction thing is working. Alright, we'll just wait for the fast... No, I could just leave that fast flagship. Alright, flagship. You got a fast flagship. We should have 2 flagships, right? No, we just have 1 fast flagship. We can leave the slow ships behind. Southern defense. This is good enough. There's no one on the way to attack us, so... Right, that is... No, that's still... Still 1. I merged the wrong fleet. Alright, let's just see. $1,000 KPS, Saturn defense. Yeah, that should be that. $38 ships, and it's all dreadnoughts and lancers. Some battle cruisers, and a fast flagship. It's just interesting that we haven't seen them. Some of them get promotions. Oh well. Got plasma bait, coil bait. Got a lot of land spoilers to kill them. Phasers to kill the each lance phaser. Just 2 lance phasers though. I mean, this is still 1,000. Okay, 950. It's close enough. So, let's go Uranus. What is the biggest? Lone Protector? Alright, Lone Protector. So let's go to Lone Protector then. Umbriel, no. Oberon. $19 weeks. It's gonna be August. Then the Marines will just follow. June 15th. I could have just merged the Marines so that they have defense. All right. The resistance can try to piss us off. It's just not gonna work.
Policy direction complete.
Has eliminated its nuclear weapons stockpile.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
The LZ is secure.
The 3D. So the Centaur is below the plane and the Kuiper Belt base is above the plane.
Going silent.
And I can go
Where do you
down,
need me?
Ready for my mission.
defend.
Going in hot.
Where to? Taking it to them.
August 24. Right.
Evading pursuit.
Offering assistance. I will help them.
Securing our control.
This just crater. Yeah, we'll just have to wait. We'll just upgrade that later. Upgrade all. Could go for global arms control scheme. I'm not gonna be building any army anyway. And now could go for nukes. It's a fun thing, but yeah, as it stands, we don't really need anything. All right, so we are back. Kind of foreshadow that a bit that we will have internet connection problems. Just had to reset the router. At 21 days, that's gonna be May 2. Big patrol should be able to arrive. Will arrive soon. 4 milli-Gs. Yeah, it's producing 6, but sure. Six months longer. Cohesion, unrest by 1.
Target destroyed.
Karachi will be finished soonish. I think it's better if we just deploy this army to African Union instead.
Target secured.
$501. Need all modules anyway. $30 days. Patrol 2 is on the way. Yeah, we'll stabilize African Union. First.
Restoring order.
Reporting in.
Where do you need me? We're going in.
I'm here. Heading to the LT.
Alright, Mogadishu. For some peacekeeping efforts. Yields. Center. Alright, spinal particle cannon. Violet laser. We're waiting for the X-ray. They don't have X-rays. It's kind of flanked. Alright, as long as the spinal particle cannon's down, we should be safe. So there's a reason why they shouldn't flank, and that's because their armor is weak on the side. They only have 3 armor on the side. It's practically disabled. We don't need to target that anymore. Practically incapacitated. And they're way too far already. I'll just chase them again. Only got 10 KPS because one was damaged. Weeks. Nah, let's just merge your fleet. Who was damaged? Antimatter spiker is down. Delta V. God. It was only the antimatter spiker though. Can just go home. Or probably victory 1. Let's say 8 weeks. And 1.87 weeks, that's close. Alright, big patrol. Let's see. Where are they? Two, 3, 1, 1. Oh, they're still gonna arrive. No, that's a Sonia. Oh well. What's the next big assault that will arrive? This guy. 1K. Right, low Earth orbit one. That's the. That's that fleet. But they're gonna arrive at the same time, so I will be splitting some for patrol. Or maybe I can just send some stuff from Mercury and I would just go to Minerva. It's gonna save me some time. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna send some defensive ships from Mercury and Venus. Or even Mars. Or even Ceres. Oh, I'm gonna have to upgrade that to long range.
Offering support.
AMPD is fine. If it's just 11. I still need to send some. Let's send some more phasers. I could send a test class, that's fun. ED land spacer. Till October. The enemy will arrive June 3 right once turn ends.
Things are stabilizing.
Order is returning.
Beginning repairs. They're still on the way. And we are just going to join up on big.
Target destroyed.
Target secure.
.5 days. Okay, so the next big attack would be Minerva. '93 Minerva. It's gonna be 65 days. That is 8 weeks. And besides, Minerva's going to be attacked. So let's just go Minerva for August. Wait. $30 days of investment points. Makes sense. Till August. Congo. Alright, we've got minus 1.1 from armies.
Your orders? Heading to the LZ.
Where do you need me?
'84. Unity's still not doing much. And we're not really doing anything, so we might as well just continue clearing
We're
out.
going in.
Ready to go. Heading to the LZ.
At your service. We are going in.
Just gonna chase them down.
Offering assistance. Offering counsel.
Violet laser, mag cannon. Six point stick. Alright, now Sonia is not gonna be attacked soon, so I can go for a repair. Fuel 1 is the closest. There's still book burnings. So we're way too smart for our own right. 14.7. It's just unfortunate we didn't get any of the major alienation events. I think we got one. Wait, they didn't have any fleet in the area? What? They removed the plasma from the alien battle stations because it's normal. We're at Lone Protector Station. Oberon. Yeah, low Oberon orbit. Where are their fleets? Ariel? Okay. Sure. I think Oberon is fine as a staging area. It's not that close to Uranus. Alright. Just have to wait for Marines to arrive, blow it up, then we create our own base, then defend it. Shenyang? What an odd place for a...
By the numbers.
Target secured.
Just repeat that.
Target destroyed.
Score one for the good guys.
Join EDF. EDF is all right. 2K 25. And our only threat is a battleship, surveillance fleet. Yeah, we can take that down. Minerva, we're already at Minerva, right? No. Right, patrol 2. Minerva is big patrol. Because it's going to have to stop those two. Hephaestos. Let's just let them destroy that. I don't care. Alright, we don't have anything. This one's gonna take a while. 2 years. By that time, I probably have destroyed even Neptune. So, well, we'll see. That's way too many. I don't need that much. I mean, land spoilers are more for I think we sent some back up here. So these are certainly should be in the Doom fleet. But we can send some extra. It's Jupiter, it's close enough to our fleets, so should be able to send a couple. More than a couple. It just sounds weird. Alright, let's just waste all our stuff there. Alright, December. "34 days for Minerva." And Shenyang. Oh, it's July. Oh, it's still 2 turns. Right. Not much exotics. Voltaire? Let's just go for it. Gas station. This early we got lag. Well, it's 3 hours, I guess. It's not that early. Mission pile. Nope. Glittering Tower is doable. Doom is. Yeah, they will come to understand again and again why this is the Doom fleet. In the back. So we're gonna have to target the flankers. That should be fine. Looks like they're all just cannons. One six. Way too far. Oh yeah, they can't really flank us. We've got the bait and got the bait which has 2 large batteries. They're using rail guns as point defense. 14. Not bad. Alright, I'm just gonna upgrade my antimatter. Because we are going to do a victory lap. Do I have enough? Yes, I have. I'm going to make a protium torch and I'm going to send it directly to the alien base. But that is gonna take a while. I'm going to need at least 15 antimatter. Nervice 29 days. They interrupted the assault. That's a comet. Titan Polywell. It's good enough. So the hybrid confinement fusion is good enough as in the mid game. But we went with Zetahelion, so eh. For August. Alright, we'll just wait for a bit, then we're gonna intercept. Tokamak. Trade all module. Take a look at our global, still +2, but we haven't been encountering that much flooding and stuff. Big patrol. 93 Minerva. What? Where is the last Neptune? No. He'll whittle them down. One more? That was two more. And there's 3 going to arrive. So run. Oh, let's see. They have to go to the centaur. Yeah, we are gonna have to destroy the centaur. Because it really affects how they're sending their stuff. Go to the centaurs, then war. It's a dwarf planet. Neptune is in the opposite side, though. We could send our series defense to Neptune. Jupiter and Taurus drive. October 3. Alright. Eight days. I'll just wait for the space dock to arrive. But I can refuel. Refuel Doom. So we should be able to unify. Yep. $30. It's a surveillance. They're not gonna attack. So once they start the surveillance, we're just gonna intercept them. Minerva is going to be 2 days. We're just gonna intercept that next turn. Thalassa, they're building separate base in Neptune. Modules. Uranus relief is gonna take a while before they arrive. $46. Fine. As a surveillance fleet, that's not an issue. So much lag. Oh, this is the first time we got the low Earth orbit cleanup. So low Earth orbit cleanup is it triggers for I think one faction per few months. And that's why we're not getting it in early access. This is a fairly common event. So, our space mission planners are concerned about the increasing amounts of debris in low Earth orbit. They have taken initiative to draw up few proposals to use our spare near-Earth space capability to deorbit some of the debris. Not only would it alleviate some of the risk faced by our ships and navs in low Earth orbit, it could very easily portray it as a public service to the world. So, early game, you can't really spend much. But this scales. So modest campaign, if you've got if you've got 2.5k and 25 boost -1, this is actually pretty expensive compared to some of the common event where you can just use your orbital to reduce the debris by 1. This was more expensive, twice as expensive, but 3 times more powerful. And the ultimate, if you've caught a ground to earth laser, you could spend 25k and get a huge, well, a decent, not that huge, public opinion boost around the world. So this is a minor public opinion boost. So -6, but that's 25k. And you need a space laser. So, yeah, spend it. I'm 39. And 400 water. Last week we got the Europa event. That's pretty much the last. We haven't gotten the Doom Mars event. But that might happen before we end the series. October 1, low Earth orbit will just intercept that once that becomes surveillance. But Minerva, we are going to intercept this one. 2198. Likely to escape. And our surveillance. Yeah. We're gonna whittle them down again. I could use the extend pursuit. I'm not sure if what we're gonna get is enough to take them down. This is Minerva. Titan. They don't have Delta V to escape. And try to escape, but they don't have Delta V. Again, that's point defense. Is there anyone attacking Minerva soon? No. I think we can just return to Earth. It's the surveillance ship. That was just lasers. Oh. This one's got a mothership. Right. I'll just wait for the relief to arrive. It's a lot of lance lasers and lance phasers. Siege lance phasers. That would be our Neptune relief. Huh. 2 years from now. Alright, that's just fun. Is that even a big army? Nah. So much late game lag. You'd think that after destroying so much enemy fleets, we'd have less problems with lag. Alright, I'll search this if that is those are still up. If they're still up, we'll just blow them up. So much lag. I'll max out the democracy. Just to have democracy in the African Union. Oh, they wait, what? Never mind, it's 130. Oh, sounds like they're not upgrading that. We're good. Victor 997. It's Victor 997. Jupiter orbit. Okay. 40 days. Oh, Oberon. They're gonna attack me. Probably. Alright, I'll just end at 1 a.m. We will probably be destroying half of Uranus by then. I think Karachi is fine now. Peshawar still hates us. But we are mostly... Alright. Oberon. Then... And we're gonna turn that into battle stations. And got 0.3 per month. Do I need to join EDF? Probably not. EDF is going to take that one down, the one with the mothership. Okay. Enemies are still planning. $130. That's already done. Still +2. Should be 1.9 soon. 12 days. Once that arrives, EDF is just gonna take that down. Got a shipyard, but no power. January 15th. That's July. March 15th. I'm gonna have to wait until January. Sort the EDF. What a waste of a mothership. All right, it's just light. And that's an X-ray laser cannon. Got a torch drive inside that huge thing. They're just interesting to look at, but unless they've got final weapons, they're just kinda useless. Dead Star explosion. Oh, I'm thinking whether I'm gonna send Big Patrol over to Jupiter or I'm just gonna wait until the Neptune relief. Oberon. Alright. This is fast flagship. Launch to Venus. And I could just split this. Send to Mercury. They're gonna attack again. That beach there. Fury. $2074. I could attack it with Doom. They don't have Delta V to escape. They'll have 100 million tons of carbon dioxide. Able, Opal Station, and nothing. So we are going to get some energy mid-January. Okay. Escape. Alright. Definitely decent. Just it just uses missiles, which is and it's not that efficient. Done. 1 year. No, 2 years. There's some in Armenia. Vilnius. There's still no depot. There's still no power. Gonna have to wait until March. Right. 4,000 water. We got lots of water. Don't need to worry. Army carrier. Well, so far there's really nothing to worry about. Ew. "34 days. They were able to repel 7? 7 armies? You have a survivor in case someone starts to fire nukes. Alright, Marines. Oh, up another. Right, that's that defense is good-ish enough. Doom is 3.5k. Honestly, is 1.5k. That should be. Days. Ariel, 3,000. Only 21 hours? They're that close? Alright, Jupiter backup 2 can start going to Jupiter. 4 weeks. Damn, you're fast. Orbital mechanics. It's just 21 hours. Go slow. Wall versus wall. Silver Geyser. Just orange laser. Almost feels like they already ran out of exotic. Consuming Dark Star. Yep, they took the plasma bait. It's just 18. Destroying all that. They're still repairing. For 66 days. Alright, we might just destroy a couple more before we end this stream. How many? Yeah, Citadel. We got Spaceworks, Spaceworks, Spaceworks. It's just odd considering that. Okay, they got 5 Spaceworks. Well, we've got 6. Yeah, they're not using exotics too. Just odd since they gave 8.5, 8.7k to these nerds. Still 2. Leave ones in 15 minutes. That's going to go down to 1.9. Just go to ground just for the heck of it. Hell are you doing in, in La Paz? Black Marines, Golden Forge Station. Oh, boom. Okay, let's go to Jupiter now. June? Oh, it's 2 years. Don't really need to worry about it. Now, this one, I could just wait for this one to arrive, blow it up, then I can go to Jupiter. Yeah, let's just wait for that one. Or I can just send Big Patrol over. Defend. Servants. Surely Sharon. One. Iran and Armenia. Okay. Well, it's the first failure of the day. Cohesion, don't need that. Four more turns. Just way too long. Alright, Ariel is done. I'll just leave the... Oh, we'll just wait for the... Prepare Doom first, then we go... Beans. Alright, that's the low Earth orbit. That's gonna take a while. It's also gonna take a while. Gonna go way to Neptune. Jupiter orbit. It's gonna take a while too. If we take that, that's gonna limit their... This is the midpoint. Other than that, you got Neptune there. Alright, let's just blow up one more. Just blow up Stalwart Warden. Doesn't have a fleet, so let's just go with Stalwart Warden. Now we can end the stream. All right. Do we have lance particles yet? We got 4 in Doom. Either in Doom or I don't think it's an EDF. Okay, we got lance particles here. Okay, we got that. Hadn't had an promotion yet. Okay, so that's that. Just end this turn and actual loyalty is 18. Fortunately. Oh. Well, that delayed our assault. All right, that would be next turn. Oh, there's gonna be another attack. It's got a particle beam. Defensive. Another one. You cannot defend against that many slugs. Half of them are siege. Alright, no one's promoted. Alright, that's pretty much it for this episode. I'm just going to find someone else. I really want to do it. I could screw up with Project Exodus. Project Exodus doesn't have an. They got the UK, they got East African Federation. They got the UK. Huh. Now let's just clear this out first. All right. That is it for this episode. We cleared out Saturn and are clearing out Uranus. And next episode, we're just gonna SWAT things. I'm gonna destroy that Centaur and probably send our extra ships over to Neptune and blow that one up. So we might end this series at episode 21. So 2 weeks from now. Worst case, 3 weeks from now, episode 22. Anyway, that's it for this stream. Thanks for watching and see you next time.